괜찮다.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for... Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
I have two guns.
One standing by.
I have two god. Starlight, it's time to shine.
Standing by. Sokaku, ready!
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Is it working?
If you need.
To what did you call me?
Awaiting further instructions.
You want to test my hammer? Want a glass of nitro fuel? Hey, don't look
Ready.
A mission?
Nothing to one.
I'll protect you. Okay. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Let me finish my cup of hot.
Is it time to clock out?
Touch my tail, and no.
Need something?
Let's fire it up.
Yeah, I did get some, I actually won 50/50, which is great. I'm gonna do this. I'm assuming this is a story quest. Delivery cap. Could be wrong. You are home also where I made a point strip. Point a moment at the face rings the bell, isn't she? Painful. Take a breath first for water around a few times you should have only that. Yes. I guess we just think about how I found my face then. Oh, okay. So what we just take everyone I do here. supposed to tell everyone our identity. Shit. That's what. That's one event thing. Oh, no, I'll do that all the time. It could be a certain class, but the same class on event, that's not what it looks like. Do I start chapter 5 or do I do something? I'm curious on who this is, so I'm gonna start this class. Dying Witch. I know who the Iron Witch is, so like, what character she's like. One day, very suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head cat, New York Federal Industries. The email is about an important information that requires Frank himself and close basic himself. Now, there are dozens of finance street and church sites. I'm very sure for Grace, I've been told, well, I guess I'm gonna say, that's why I'm contacting her. Testing. Okay. Just have to do that. Oh, great. Okay, so plan. How about our collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone. Wait in silence.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
When did you start caring about humans so much?
Oh, actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
I guess a cordial hug is all right. But don't tell my sister.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Yeah, you can put your arms back down, bro. She's hugging Eos.
This round little body, these dangly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
Ah, so she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still more passionate about machines than people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too.
Hello there. You don't have to say hi, but could you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
let's talk about the details first. You can pet it some more once we're done.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission... Hey! Don't you run away, little one! Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
Right. Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end, the monster appeared and absorbed them all.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
So my throat hurts, that's why I'm like talking too much.
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
Okay. But please, just give Eos a break.
I know from chapter 4's ending, Eos is built by the one who's considered by new Eridu for the reason of the fall of old Eridu, right? I say considered because why isn't that one of her instance, so yeah. And she did do it, but she had to do it for a reason. Yeah, it's looking alright. I don't see the thing. Story. Oh, Grace and...
Let's start the
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I'm trying to Billy. I just like upgraded a bit, so I'll keep these 2. Plus, I start using Billy.
The prototype's logic core is old.
I got really late. I think it was like 20 charges left.
So I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery.
But I wasn't really paying attention to it, you know what I mean? I don't really mind what S ranks I get on this game, as I'm not as addicted to it as what's it, Genshin. So that I don't save up and all that on this game. I play it for like
wandering around in the hollow?
Always that down.
Mastered. A small the routing information.
Yeah, I know, in DZ it was like 20 searches or something until I got it. Not like until I got it, but like it had 20 searches left to guaranteed, that's right.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Fixed right up. And so easily.
Wow. It just rammed that ethereal.
Is it trying to help us?
I can't honestly, I'm so confused what I'm doing.
An ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning. Multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done! Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there.
What? I want to get like attacked and that. That was dumb.
Corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy. The energy collection is almost finished.
Oh, Joyce was in the bomb. Oh, where's been destroyed?
Nice!
That one.
Finally, all charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
What is not abnormal in this game? Like, come on, like, I keep saying abnormal. Like, we've seen something of the same thing. It's
Don't
not
run
really
away.
abnormal at this point.
I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B.
You buddy. Yeah, I'll just find you in a minute.
Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Okay, we're fine now. I'm assuming it says Grace's story though. Don't know what the heck the front cover was. It's probably about a past or something, I don't know. Oh, I talking about Lewis, come on, team, of course, I feel like a kid. I don't think so. Yeah, okay, don't worry about that, let's go up later.
Copy.
I'm like, I always forget, in this game, more than like, in this game, I used to forget to grind for skill stuff. Well, so I bet you get 5 and 12.
Here we go.
Billy, it's my turn now.
The hell is that? Oh. Like, don't just saying, don't get. Oh, I get, like. Oh.
Fall back. Wide open.
Grab a couple more. Every effort counts!
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Roger. I won't back down.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. Sometimes like it doesn't give you a timer to switch, and then when like click like instead, like that's why it doesn't give you like a timer or countdown.
Initial impulse.
Like you kind of like just ends like so that's what the countdown kind of do. Oh, finally.
Wise. Nearby ethereals are growing in number.
Grace, are you done with the troubleshooting protocol yet?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
This is hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy. Wise, tell Grace to get out of here.
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost!
Exchange voice for
That sounds like some big gun firing? Who's attacking the ethereals?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh, wow. You can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long.
smart looking
Let's
woman.
talk outside the hollow.
Just smart looking woman should. Outline the whole.
We made it out of the hollow. Are you okay, Wise? Grace?
Oh.
We're fine. Eos deserves all the thanks.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done.
Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
She her mother or something?
Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are. And the sheer power you contain.
She's so about the machines.
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
Ah, where have I seen this before?
This may be weird, but can I please pet you?
What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but
I'm sorry. I just can't help it.
Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
Yeah.
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power, grunting. I love it!
That girl looks frozen solid. Well, maybe she's actually quivering? And her face is so red. Wise, should
I
we
knew
go
it was
check on her?
coming.
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
So it is.
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
Huh? We know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me! Let go of my work, you mecha addict!
I somewhat understand.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
As expected, you really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle!
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner 3 Gates mentioned, right?
Yes! I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent! And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog!
I really, I really wonder. Oh, she said me Betty. I'm assuming Grace, like, they have some history. Grace doesn't remember or whatever, and she was pretty too arrogant back then. She didn't really care much about or something like that. Just from what animes and mangas I've read and what, so yeah. Later, Brand construction site, you got aliens back. We made it back safe and sound thanks to your guidance. The kid has now calmed down. Oh, it's mechanic there? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. What I am asking is, are you okay with her? But she seems to be alright. Biddle. And she says she knows you. Who knows? I can't remember much of it compared to her. I'm more concerned about my kid. Does it for? If she's away from the hallway, well, I should be able to extract data from knowing it for her. Let's call it a day. You take Ilias back. Ilias home. I was in the hole. When I get back, I'll get in touch with you guys if I have any updates or need your help. Yeah. See you guys. Grace returns to the mechanic and my ouch. Just for my mushroom okay. I don't know whether the thing we said for free now. I got uploaded like the daily stuff. I don't time went back I think an hour, but or for now I uploaded, but I told click glasses and grace out. Thanks so much for your voice up. I'm trying to frame read the messages. As a student, I swear. Thanks so much for your help. Singing voice from mechanical stage that in the kind of day, was it? Do you remember? Oh yeah, I was just digging around and saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster at the root Institute of Technology. She's in the same year as me. So you guys, what students come out? It's all that size, only natural for you. Actually, you don't remember her. I ran the group photo of our research team and realized she was actually my classmate. Oh, you're in the same class. If you weren't close, I can't understand why you wouldn't remember. I looked up the research looked for my grade project. I found out she was actually my research team. The same team. I checked and let's go. We lived in the same dorm the whole time. Oh. Yep, it's all full, Grace. It's okay. It's as soon as it's single. You thought forgetting classmate and even though the thing you dorm with you. Also, I think this is Belle, I believe. If I went back, Bay, I'd be just as angry. No, I'd be even angry than her. You think it's my fault too, Sweetie? He said the same thing. It couldn't be helped. facilitates the holy down of mechanical engineering with 1,000 of fantastic makeup. Full prototypes in there. I didn't even have enough time to get to know all the kids there. How could I have any energy left over for socializing? Anyway, I'll put this thing next time. Basically, yeah. Let her talk when she's not like actually like talking or voice. It's so much to do. So sorry about like he was basically summarizing what we already know. I witch to actually for that so this is the next one here, right? So A rank. Well, actually, for the first social, have it off. Nah, 60. But you get one of the A rank, like. This bitch seems interesting, I'll do about like next. When there's accepting graces, question this block and all the island play reached on 6th Street. Thank you have received an email from Grace forward that white boat is based on U3 by changed it. I already shot enough there from the logic for it now right from my face. Why still just stealing boxes? Feel free to meet up with the old spot branch you can website. Email ends. Johnson replied, I think I'll pass today. It's an important day. We need to repair our car. See you next time. Please say send if you wish to send this message. Later, the siblings arrive at the branch street construction site without incident.
Hello, you two. You're quick. What about the little one?
We don't bring EOS on non-hollow commissions. It's better to let it rest.
Too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
Now you're not even trying to hide it.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
Have you booted up that logic core yet? Going well?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 gates.
Fairy, can you help with clearing that sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e. the core
Forbidden
systems
fruit.
of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences.
Maybe I'm wrong, I swear that's forbidden fruit section with Adam and Eve. But I don't know.
Also,
Yeah.
I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Even Fairy's power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences of accessing data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
So, what's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
I'll pass for now.
No need. Please delete the metaphors.
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
I feel like always very you got like different AIs. I don't know. I mean, I do know how to start the game and you can say, oh, which one will cause less vulnerable, but like, I was just assuming more people had them, like, of larger characters. And then you will pre-plan them. That's what my thought was. You got to touch the box or like pocket in a certain order so the kid can tell if you're following the rules. Signal recognition instruction forming shit. Building rules and it's going to go from that the red, green deal. Your turn, proxy, red, green, green. Red, green. Red, green, 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 red, green. Wait, I'm confused. Okay. So this is red, green, red, green. I don't really see what the colours was. Hold on, you listen to the last time I skipped through the dialogue.
Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
Grace, you said the quiet part out loud.
Yeah.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
Is that gonna be okay? What if there's another rampage? What should we do?
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
Why so many precautions and contingency plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me.
Don't worry, I'm a professional technician and I've got everything under control. Let's get started. Very well. The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward. That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Uh-oh. Quick, Wise, hide!
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
Wise, let's agree, Grace never gets to touch Eos ever again.
Agreed. And all the other Bang Boo at home.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I gotta run back to the video store. So this one's on you, bro.
Of course. It's always on me. The test site isn't math as key upgrades to hide things up my way. It's a bit harder than you expect, and you need to include more physical activity alongside gaming and work. That sound isn't the heavy machine base and scope to check. We're not meant to go close, why would we go check? The machine base continues to produce infinite noises right then the sound of a constant footstep accompanied by a familiar voice reaches you. Is it gonna be bass?
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Huh? It's that other mechanic.
Have we met?
Yeah, I
How do
knew
you
like
know me?
both of them were gonna make us. No, I just thought you literally did it. It was like they both kind of, unless we say it in our head.
Yeah, Grace mentioned your name.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
Stop. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Outsiders? I'm an expert technician. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can... Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you. I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all because of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
It can call me master? It's that intelligent?
Would it please you if a plunger called you master? Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy.
Thing is, when you say this, like, there's a aspect, like, animals, a lot of animals are like, they have feelings, like, you just can't understand them. They have, like, emotions or whatever. So what you're saying, we put armies for the animals, so if someone else came for like, to take it for reference, Attack on Titan shot these big monsters, right? They're eating humans using them as food sources. They don't really need to eat, but they're using them as food sources. Like we can eat vegetables and stuff and like kill animals. Are the Titans really the bad guys? I mean, let's be honest, sir. It makes no sense. Plus, for example, we have Elo, right? He's kind of Sentinel. He has been like, I'm used to Sentinel feelings and what. Not all about like.
And that's exactly the type of applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay. Huh? How is it moving again? Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Ah! Abort startup. Huh. That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. Didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing. Just, here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Well, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh, yeah. And as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
Grace, I'll listen to your whole text. You're back, wise. What's with that odd expression? What happened? So Betty and Grace has spat over their different views on mechanical machines. Jeez, I should have stayed there for the drama. According to Grace, she might contact us again before the press conference. That should be the last contact. Once we've handled it, this commission will be considered completed. I'm getting more and more curious about Grace's past. How about we have a chat with her after the commission is done? Maybe we'll dig into some juicy gossip. Yeah, who knows? I'll keep an eye on that on the group chat. We'll wait for Grace's machine. You can get back to your daily task. Make sure you're hard work. So what you're saying is I have to go again and do the task like. Yeah, I can get back on there. What are you doing? Sitting there, huh? I mean, like, it's different if, like, you're playing a spell, but for me, I'm playing a spy, so, like, I ain't totally really badly, so that's what I'm gonna do, but first, if I can. Oh, it's my 29. I don't have enough use, so I can make a wish. Alright. Boy, and look at you just have to do. Yes, let's improve my business performance. I did that on purpose, see? I have forever. I'm gonna quit your toilet, so be right back, guys. Yeah, but I'm gonna try that. Okay, testing. Okay, testing. That's what the goal, so we're gonna do 5. Also, why is it like Frankenstein's there? If it shows the picture cam. That's why it's like Frankenstein. What's going on with that witch? Lion witch. One day after you help Graves off clear, you want to see if anything on the street. Graves heads up, hey, Brandon, what's he doing here? You need to share the news with your sibling. What's Faye doing here? CCTV images retrieved. She appears to be talking to another side, judging by her body language, they were engaged in a heated discussion. They were quietly arguing. Be better read Grace. You must learn more about this conversation. I just really want to know AI had a right to gossip. I'm on Ferry's side this time over his name, bro. In any case, she thinks you're Grace's apprentice, so they won't be in any trouble. Again, I need to know what's happening, and even if it's just for the sake of the gossiping or if I simply. Yeah, what you arguing with prosecutors, so they don't have a name. Your class is against us. Oh, what's your class? Are you wasting the friends? What are you doing here? One sec. May whispers something to the officer again and then turns around. So what brings you here? Does the Iron Witch have a message for me? I'm just passing by. I just want to say hi. You've got way better manners than your master. Fine, there's actually no better time for you to be here right now. I have a message for your master. She already lost a bit this bid. What? I've completed my research. I already submitted the results to 3 gates for review. All students hold for the results. And must go back and tell your master she's welcome to attend the presentation. I'll post the address down, but not so yeah, well, please make sure she checks it. What a long time, Harry. It's finally come to an end. Don't let your master run away from the ending. Please don't know what I said. Betty tells the leader as soon as she finishes speaking. She said the only one who cares about this whole briefing before I can go. Grace doesn't really think that at all. That's what it was. Also, new era do for like this whole thing. It's like not even that long ago. I've never specifically said when new era fell or old era fell, but like it's not that long ago considering the fact that like we were there also. I think everyone else grew up there, so it's pretty like a couple of years ago. You're back, Wise Wits, spill the tea, I've got drinks and snacks ready. They are, you won't believe this. Share these messages with your family. What days are you completing her research and she's inviting Grace to our presentation? Also, I can't wait to see them bite each other's heads off. Wait, very? Please don't speak like those people on internet. Wise, we should text Grace and tell her about it right away. I'm not here. If not here, then he's fine. Quit sitting around with those children if it was. That sounded so bad out of context. What do you mean stop sitting around those children if it was? That sounds so bad out of context. She also says she wants to win the bid and has invited the 3 gates reps to a meeting and great. The address is in the note. This channel. Hang on, let me check. See, it's somewhat strange, huh? The address for this meet and greet. It's inside the Holland hut. Is that Holland? Yeah, can you hold for them? It's an orchestra site. I'm guessing that its technical milestone has to do with that modern Guardian Mechapods when she's meeting with those reps and tell the host to give a demonstration of its high-power 1-3 device from 3. Gate is called this military. If that tech operation is based on already, tagline makes sense. How bad Grace do you want to go? Yeah, let's go take a look. It'll be a big loss for Belloc to miss out on this bid. Knowing your enemy isn't always the worst thing. Besides, we can check out this new tech in action. Could I count on YouTube for navigation? Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready whenever.
I only handle.
I have 2.
Ready for number 0, Andy.
So I just like using the you can't like fall. Friend location, everyone that's finally brought to base locations besides us as the modern Guardian MK attack.
You're too slow, Iron Witch. Betty! I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS. Witch Hunter Alpha. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Following orders.
What?
I don't have a personality, right?
It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been
She stole
replicated by
it.
someone like me.
She stole
A
it.
cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS. The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked.
Okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
All right, Barry. Don't add fuel to the fire. Wise. Is Grace okay?
Grace, are you okay?
That voice is so lovely.
I can't believe she just caved like that. Oh, no, of course she would.
It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions, and still so immature. I love it!
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
Wait a moment, Grace. Don't fall head over heels for your rival's work.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Bellabog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me pick it apart myself so I can see better.
You know, the more you say, the sketchier you get.
Yeah.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point.
I feel like that
I'll
is
have
the
Witch
only one
Hunter
of
Alpha
which you think
accompany
Grace
you
will
to
find out.
demonstrate the
That's
difference in
rival.
technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate along the way.
I'm not gonna be like Guy, but like Betty or non-playable character, an NPC, and Grace is a playable character. So realistically, we both know Grace is the better has more achievements and it's better in any situation that you can ever think of. So like, yeah, I don't be that guy, but like, I have to say it.
Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I concede.
Wise, I'm starting to worry Grace is gonna switch sides.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go.
Billy time!
Get fixed up, Billy.
I love her, yeah.
Get fixed up, Billy.
I'm here.
So I'm pretty sure I'm not so serious about like the original Ambi anyway. At least like if you say together, she like thinks to the beat of the music apparently.
Leave it to Billy.
Then it's like the music level. Oh. Yeah,
Stay still.
Off balance.
Yeah, I kind of want to see. Let me stand still.
Any little noise could be a sign that the enemy's closing in.
Okay, it's definitely it's the alarm these things. Unless it's just like different, like it matters what music you're on. I don't know. Good me. Oh wow, that's clean.
Copy.
Okay, grab a couple more.
You rang.
Stay safe.
I haven't really built much. I don't really know how to build characters in this game, to be honest. I just kind of try to lab around the level. I will probably figure out how to build characters like when I take me off. But I don't really know what it's good to go with it. I like good.
Initial impulse. Commence demolition.
What the hell? I love the live options, honestly.
I hope nothing happens when the 3 Gates reps arrive.
Alright, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force. No valid targets remaining.
That was fast and so accurate.
Don't compliment your rival.
I am just getting started.
Warning. Units with high E, they are likely strong enemies. Scanning for a suitable detour.
High-risk ethereals launched. Commencing annihilation.
It rushed off just like that.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Do I really get my hold yourself?
Detour. Warning. The area ahead contains many unfinished buildings.
Okay.
The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
Does it want to force its way through?
Now, that's surprising.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace. You can command it effortlessly. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy hostile units ahead! Open fire!
I feel like something's going to go wrong eventually, right? I feel like either he's going to end up turning on his creator, or like he's going to get destroyed. And she's going to realize the joy of like, caring for your creations.
No, it's still... So you could tell, right? Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Interesting.
Relying on Witch Hunter Alpha, superior firepower, modifier, response speed, and the group soon around the location bears provide superior firepower is, it's questionable.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 gates reps and public security will arrive shortly. How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech, with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat! Ho-ho!
Yeah,
Not just yet.
yeah.
I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
Grace Williams went up and down in defense, but then his target is the units hurts, she says.
Witch Hunter Alpha. How high should the driver's seat be set?
I have neither a cockpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
Sounds very good. Serious. She quickly leaves the next story, bypassing targets in the Grand Theft Zone.
Seat height? What kind of question is that?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Hollow ASAP.
What nonsense.
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Oh. Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure? Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
140 centimeters. That was Koleda's height back then.
Huh?
The former president of Belobog Industries, Koleda's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you used the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me.
I thought so at the moment.
Only our prototype, a Belobog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How... You and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence!
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data. And we've already been inside the Hollow for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way. You're lying. I won't be tricked.
Oh my god, just shut up, you're an NPC.
Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red? Green? Now what are you up to?
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
So Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch. Oh, huh?
And target its own mechanic.
Betty, watch out!
Why are we saying this? He literally said kill you.
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
Proxy, let's go after it! Witch Hunter Alpha, stop! It's lost control. After it!
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That
You can't
child is
expect
your
you-
heart and soul, right? Hurry
Oh
up!
no, it's not. He stole the data. What do you mean heart and soul?
It's that guided missile! Has it stopped?
I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your... What? It dodged it?
She's like, when you do like, it annoys you, like, she's acting a little like,
Witch Hunter Alpha,
If
enough now!
if it can think of
Do
it,
as
time,
I
it has
say.
a soul.
Stop!
But then again, then people will probably be like, if they ever get too, like, too smart. Like, too, what's the word? I can't think of the word.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Watch your back.
Off balance. Loyalty.
I'm here.
In position.
Stand still.
You ready?
Knock you out.
Wide open.
Okay, grab a couple more.
Let's clear him out.
Current overload.
No, no.
Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory.
Go down! It's still moving. Why? Why?
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged.
If you put the costume and down the part.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it. Oh gosh, how could this happen? Betty, what now? Any contingency strategies? You're asking me? Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic.
Correction, she stole that child. From you, technically.
You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem. The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it. Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic. Oh no. Those mech attacks keep getting stronger and stronger. Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think! Quick! What's that? Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run! Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts. So, what about your mission, then? What about the 3 Gates reps? I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it. What kind of joke is that? Ah!
That shook me up so much, I almost pressed the wrong button.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you? Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty? I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Hand over the control panel. Huh? What are you gonna do? Take back control. Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How? You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance. But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens. Frosty Cold Iron Witch. Huh? Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Oh, no punching.
Stand still!
Roger that.
Initial impulse.
In position. Right over there.
Max potential energy. Every effort counts!
Billy time!
Ah, so yes, it really is.
Showtime!
I won't back down.
Oh, these are hard. This is cool.
Ready?
Not watching get a quick during the moment you're about to finish with the other and keep it obstacle. I thought after that there was
engaging. Outside.
Max potential energy.
Billy, it's my turn now.
Here we go.
Let's clear him out.
Oh, don't worry.
Roger. Fall back.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Dual electro engine.
Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel.
What? Here.
Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow.
Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it.
Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind?
Isolate and disable weapons.
It's done. Huh?
Okay.
Right here.
Can we stay by like coming out of time? Oh, that one. She didn't do a thing. And she dies. Nah, okay, she's purple. Plus, you wouldn't. I don't think any character dies in this story class. In any game. Oh. I can already tell some people are going crazy because she
What a
showed
good
up the
kid. Welcome back.
That's one.
Yikes! I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate the installation code as much as I would have liked. What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
Incredible, Grace. Truly amazing.
Turns out, Grace isn't really a freak. She only acts like one because she's a consummate professional dedicated to her field.
Hey,
That fish is so
that was
free.
rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As
Young?
an apology,
You're like
I'll let you
feeling
give
like
me
4
this
or
cute
something.
little thing to pet. I mean, research for a few days.
No.
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Betty. Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in Personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
What a gentle witch.
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of saving humans from getting ruined inside the hollows, and sparing their families all the suffering and grief. I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise, have. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Fair enough. Now, we finally wrapped up Grace's wishes to take back Eddie's back to the job and go to break. Yep. I of course have to go tell Phil how my day went. I want to hear the latest goes up. The mission is over without a glitch. Great work, why is YouTube? We've seen a very cool side of Grace this time. Turns out Frosty Cold Iron Witch isn't a degrading nickname, it's an honourable title. Also, no one gets injured in there, nothing beats it. Indeed. Wise, what's your take on this, Mal? Should be useful, is there any point in us attaching those Jameson? Well, if you want to say that way, Bamboo is technically fools, but like people else respect them and you know. If we are nice to them, so that makes it easier for us to dump them later, or does that make us kind of heartless? I mean, that kind of hunch you would think that way. Anyway, this mission has finally come to an end. Smoothly, let's take a break and get back to our routine. Take away from some new story. Okay. Completed. Yeah, I just have another and I'm guaranteed to get A rank. So A rank or ODS rank? ODS rank would be dope.
I'll work with you until I get bored. My loyalty lies with the winner.
Right. Agents and such.
Starlight, it's time.
What needs some? Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Oh, she doesn't care. But something if she wouldn't care. I've got like screen I think. Well. I do love the way that you conversation stuff how it looks.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Yeah, that's pretty we got. In story, except that flames. Yeah. It's dying, which is story done, I guess. Why the hell is store here? Give me a quick quest on this hall. It's a very quick quest. Okay, that was easy enough. Alright, I think this is chapter 5, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, are you ready? I'm free, I contact Nicole now, I'm free. Alright, I contact Nicole now, I just don't know if you listen to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to point the camera at me already?
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open.
He did nothing. What do you mean?
Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
All right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me.
It won't end back, so I can go around play. Oh, I knew I didn't trust the guy.
Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What?
Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately.
A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why'd come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
You mean the hollows?
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hairs, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
It's time we see this through. Alright, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
I think as long as this game we probably won't get to the bottom of it or whatever today. It'll probably be kind of like, oh, you'll get to the bottom of it when you plan like next chapter 6 time. So let's get ready to start off.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone.
Sure.
And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
I really don't like her.
What are you doing
Sarah,
here?
okay.
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
What? The Hoshinis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Was this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang gang case? That guy's even worse than No-Face.
The real deal was on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with
I
this
really
damn
hate
speech.
your life and like anything
Very
I
well.
watch or play.
Looking
It's
forward
so
to your
lame.
inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
It wouldn't be as annoying if we end up defeating them in like this chapter, because it will be a build up. But my guess is we don't. We'll probably even keep bringing this chapter at
The
most.
hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid. What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. It was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Okay, flashback. otherwise. Well, my experience, it's hard to tell someone is fine place of their luck. Because I was just thinking to the location of fans still I need still my brother. When I caught you, you said you were lumbering through the fridge because you were asleep. Did I? I don't remember. No, fine, it won't work.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Wow.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria.
Okay.
I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Kaleidos Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleidos now.
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth! Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there!
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant? But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
So Section 6, right? Section 6?
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Ah, I knew it.
Wow! Is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Wow.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
I'm gonna have the story, so it's still giving a loss. Where did you see her through the scan? I was one scan to Katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was and it was so naive. Go back to her. Let's go.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you.
Yeah.
Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Hey.
You want to?
You better shut up.
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cunning hairs. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Yeah. Shit.
Chill out!
It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary
Well,
look?
proxy, you'll still arrest us.
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of hand.
But they're really not.
Oh, you're also in that ring. Your laws don't apply here,
Eradicate
I'm afraid.
all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my conviction stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
I've changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Back.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals? Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait, you're not getting away.
Well, we didn't do anything. We called you here? It's ridiculous. You can't accuse me of a crime. Without any evidence, just say we're gonna take you into questioning without any evidence you're linked to the crime. Or you suspect you to. We believe you're linked to it.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God, let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road.
Please bring
I'll
us
deal with
up
them.
to a real hand handle for it thing.
Whoa, dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy, keep it steady. You're sticking close up.
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
My season lights when it was.
I've got you now.
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead.
Take this.
Well, and that's how Zenless ends.
What happened?
Wow, we won the medal?
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
Oh, so you couldn't care about them.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the
I
same
thought they had a
mistake
crack
thrice.
for the Hoshimi family.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
Oh, we actually have
The
to put
spot I
five.
fell on still hurts quite a bit.
Oh, there's so much
Moving through the
sunlight.
hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract...
I mean, I'll have to read it. I'm using pretty makeshift carrot. How do you... Bro, what do you... I swear. I don't know why I did, but I did. Jeez, that was so annoying.
We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Right. There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of it.
I'm a coward. I mean, why do you kind of think I was at the same time? It's only 4 seconds. If I'm really out of this being realistic, if you try and fight, you'll technically still be above everyone else if you're after your forte, and that's what you'll either that. So realistically, it isn't doing anything.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Switch character. Okay.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me. Watch out!
I'll open the diffuser. We'll be safe below it. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out. I swear on my blade.
Oh, finally. Cutscene.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free. What?
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
Was it being killed because like we're part of the old era, dude? Like, by old Eridu, like, we were like there, but at the fall, but Drax at the fall.
Miss Soshimi, how are you
I'm
doing?
gonna say this from like chapter 4,
This is the
then.
third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
Yeah, hands up on these.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I won't rush with everybody else.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil.
It is pretty evil
It's
to
never
me.
misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look.
It's
The
damaged,
core
right?
functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be
The
careful.
defense mechanism is still running.
No? How do you... Oh, this one.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
And enemy, one guy. A wide lot.
We've got enemies approaching.
You say that wall we're being attacked.
Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade. Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Sub-control unit A is dealt with. We've got 1 more to go. It should be nearby. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again. The last observation data
Not a
pile
problem
should be
with
nearby.
me here.
Once we find it, we can try adjusting your blade. The
I
last
trust
follow-up
you, Proxy.
data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Great.
I'll leave it to you.
I didn't expect an alarm.
Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Okay. Oh.
All right. This should do it. Yabi, take the blade.
That was on you.
Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Dad, we're dead. We're injured. Okay, you okay? I'm fine, I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Okay, so we're not meant to be in the hole too long, are we? For the final chapter of Chapter 5, it's like Season 1 episode of like 3 in a way. From what I read, just take the Season 1 or whatever. There it goes, my season after all chapters complete. I'm pretty glad I'm all together for the video, instead of breaking them separate. Like, a short while later, I was at Hollow, somewhere in the wildness of the Outer Ring, depending on if I forget to handle it.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Andy, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Pearlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Okay. What, we just had to travel back home?
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry. I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Pearlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Pearlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow! That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense.
They were
The
literally
goal at
just
the
a
time was
pen.
to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Pearlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but This might sound cruel, but why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Barry, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning.
Oh, it's thingy, right? It's that hacker.
Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Barry. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the...
Wise? There are people outside the store. There.
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please
Where's the
cooperate
word?
and open
Where's
the
the
door for
word?
inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Usually what's that too?
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
I have seen this cutscene before, by the way, so I kinda know what happens. I know where it was from though. I saw it on my YouTube page. It was on YouTube. He gets interrupted by the guy who to go take that burn when he was a kid.
Hold it, huh?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
It worked for
Good work
Bruno.
today, officers.
I'm
The
almost
street
certain.
patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Also, from like watching Belle's cutscene, she shakes the car. It's no coincidence that the electrical stuff are now as they approach. They know. I'm assuming they were informed.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Chingy are here? As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101. What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, Chingy. Please continue being a good friend to Fairy.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Perlman in sight.
Why is she doing riddle?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well. And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful. Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors, but... The leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you, proxies.
Jeez, so rude. And thanks for the save though. Also, just be sure internal. I need to find these two, and then this is just season 1 episode. This is these two more. Did you get the infiltrate mission? Oh, season 6. Now all we need is the Victoria's housekeeping. It won't be technically every character unless like our few band together for like side characters.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Juyuan?
Juyuan went back to the precinct to verify her intel. She asked Qingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Juyuan that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
It was Dostler.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know, Juyuan. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better.
That sounds like seducing.
You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlin's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness. The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on crewmen there. Careful, there's a mechanism nearby.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded,
It must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need!
The Palais Twins layout is quite complicated. No wonder our enemy tried to escape here.
One second, just checking my mic. Yeah, that should be fine.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. Did you really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment!
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks have been more intense.
Well, they're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training takes sweat more bullets than my previous record.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Don't complicate things, Asaba.
You tell me the people up here don't both going down and don't intruders while we're fighting our friends.
They set up an ambush here too.
Oh, at least we get some feet too. Show more water. Yeah.
I swear on my blade.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Also nothing to this talking. Okay, so oh. That kind of work, huh? Just need a way to make it easier.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Down.
Is something wrong, Asaba?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying?
Oh, you guys
I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
Effortless.
Perfect coordination. Yep, enemy to section 6 shall pay.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
Explosion!
Access granted. Good, that's it. Huh?
Proxy, What's that warning sound?
The permission request was linked to
Military-grade
explosives.
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no life safety here.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
One closer now.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through. Vanish.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be
Cover's locked
buried
inside.
here.
We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Oh, that's like what you want now.
Don't kill me! What do you want from me?
You just left it on home.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Oh, it was literally just downstairs. That's quick problem. That's gonna make all the way
Difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby.
Oh no!
We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
You don't need any help, right?
Fairy's not responding either.
In flight?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Awaken.
There's an exit ahead. But this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
So it's Gavin.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's so obvious.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
But we can
He got it
literally just
wrong,
take them.
so I threw him into the
We
hollow
can
in a
literally
fit
just beat
of
them all.
rage.
It's not gonna do
Yanagi is
anything.
right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
Oh my god. No, if no one like realizing that that woman was literally next to Prone, wasn't she literally on the living news? That's what I'm saying. She was on the news, inspecting, like helping with Vision, and now she's talking to the commander like they're friends. That makes no sense. Sure, there's 3 cameras of them outside the hall, but also confronting the praying cat lady. That was fast. Yeah, Belle. Stop telling me stuff I already know. Oh yeah, that's the 6 now. Guys, can you reach 6 now? Are they with phone? There's something important that I need to confirm with them. Relax, man. It says she's just found Pearl, and I'm about to condone now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now hang on, my hair.
Is tracking outside?
Easy.
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
Yeah.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. but why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your...
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss... Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Juyuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Juyuan here. Over.
Captain Juyuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Juyuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is... the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue is next to the Dead End Hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way,
I was refused to appear.
They definitely need us out of the dead-end hollow. Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted? Wait, I think we've got a theory that's approaching.
The Hoshimi family has a long heritage. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then.
Yeah.
Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Ju-Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right?
Bacteria housekeeping.
I might just know someone.
Ah, Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Thanks for taking my call, Lycon. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Marcus steps away from a call briefing a few minutes later.
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please, continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Chu Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance. It must not be shared with anyone.
Sure thing.
If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Oh, wow.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Tailless.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade.
Oh, I really hate lousy
It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight. To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! It's Miss Miyabi!
Miyabi!
Please say we actually get Bringer down. I beg. Like, if they make it some like long thing about, we can't do this till this chapter. We have to wait till chapter 6 to chapter 7. At least bring it down. Was it so satisfying? So we get.
You can keep us away from the outside world.
Am I? I was clearly. It feels like Foxfire is burning.
Are we seeing the Imperials and they're the actual players, the actual people, right?
After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered. Scatter! Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me?
Well, the thing is, like, how she said, she's like, right, I'm just gonna keep playing weak for like, just gotta be like, and he's so annoying.
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place. It's an illusion of the cursed plate.
How long do I have to live for us? Get to the story. Yeah.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Oh, Billy.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move to use? Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice?
Okay.
Answer me!
That's another law, so she pretty much went from right. Is it these or were like these people back then in the old era do, and now everyone's having a new era do, and yeah.
Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind, but I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Are these the voices of old members of our family? Don't know, but like it sounds like they're voices of old members of our family, maybe the sacrifices. If so, we might hear a mother's voice. First one is her mother, most likely.
So you'll agree.
Okay.
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Roxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... Did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you.
I swear if like Brea doesn't get arrested or like killed or something.
My blade had harmed those dear to me. Hurt innocent people.
Miss Hoshimi.
Boys, it's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Oh, manager, go catch. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Yeah, you're getting away from me. You're not getting away. You're just not getting away. It's just not happening. You check the error logs. Looked like a massive surge of activity levels. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Let's go anyway. That's not it. I'll give me this. Okay. We couldn't catch him. Oh, we found out. He was away. Once again. Damn it. We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Palmer has given us an important piece of intel about Brain's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Epus. It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts by the Hollow. Palmer said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. They dock in the Hollow. Wait, why do you know the news broadcast? Nicole made us watch this morning. They caught footage of a Hollow right by the water. A cargo dock that it probably really is near Port. It's an area with all sorts of other place for girls are still waiting on the list. But there's someone in our bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we might have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone that leave this to me. I'll head to the contact on the Oh wait, we're actually gonna catch him. Come on. Until that could bring our eyes used the whole nipple and somehow got him. This time we won't let him get us away. Once we're ready, we can go find out what happens. It's me. I do want to try something. I'm just the last one. So I'll get through to this last one. Go New location, confirm. Okay, oh sick, decent location. Kinda look out of that. Someone's in the trash can. There could be in that trash can. I would say it feels less restricted down there. Jump off an edge. No, afraid I can't. I'm good to isn't it then? Say you might as well give up. I got some sage about. Oh, well, maybe buy some more. Hold on. I'm Mr. Jane Doe, public security undercover agent. Well, it's Brian, so I hope it's actually the manager. I was surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from public security. Right, you had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in public security knows her identity except her direct superiors. That's right, sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to keep safe. Stay safe. We know you didn't know either. Just now a big fish took the bait that my informant told me an enormous individual was looking to throwing quarter from here. Well, I'm assuming we get to go to throwing quarter or whatever next chapter 6 sign. Offering an exceptional high price. He also mentioned moving his stash of valuable goods in the wallet and is looking for someone to transfer them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, surprising some kind of special ether material. After contacting me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, Ranger. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public without reinforcements. So I had claimed we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby SEC officers to look down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues. If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? How about you? Everything's ready. It's time to roll in on big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get involved. I'll send Jimmy's location, man. Just tell him to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. I'm with you all on there. Wait, control is time. It's not waiting for him to go now. Even so, it feels like we're a little closer to this spot. Just warn yourself out for a reason. Choose this okay. Didn't Pearl mention that Bringer had stashed a law, so I went just here since he wants to take them. They might be feeling fishy about all this. If I was right, we must be extra cautious this time. Process your navigation barriers still working. I've checked over Elo's remote and it should be fine now. Cool. It's alright again. Went to the Poland pursuit. Oh, we're going to my house. No time to lose. Let's get moving. Actually, we have a remote thing in our car, don't we? After making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for bringing and pointing the coordinates. Okay, I click.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows.
Age of Hollows.
Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What's happening?
Watch out. Ether activity is rising. That hand.
What?
Watch out!
They recognize it, right? They recognize it. Right,
Bringer turned into an ethereal. Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Crush everything!
Knowing how that one was, just translating the air and what I mean.
Kneel before me!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
You're gonna get dizzy!
The picture is clear!
Is he dead?
It's not like you can't be able to do the variables. Oh yeah, Rio!
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
We get a fence, man.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Oh, we gotta get a fence though.
Thanks. Luckily you made it right on time. Everyone, be careful. It's a tough one. His energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up! Here we go!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Guy's ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
When you get more power, people find level.
There's something blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Oh, float on cool. You still have not voices, like, is there like a voicing? I do know that, I don't know if this chapter came out while the strike was happening.
Just in the nick of time.
If that is the case, there might be
Leave these troublesome things to us.
I mean, like you can hear, but technically, they can just be like, you know, they've wasted the same words before.
Who's the pathetic one now?
He's hurting himself.
Perimeter under control.
A deep clean.
Anton, bro, you're here too.
Well done, bro! Proxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Okay, the power umbrella is fixed now. Beat the shout, it's good to go. Nope. Hop on, folks, give it a try.
Thanks.
I got everyone to hold off, but this is like, yes, we're gonna be the fires.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
What
May
a
the Creator
surprise.
refine you.
What a shortcut. I didn't see that
Let's
coming.
head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet! Roman! Back to the shore!
I suppose it's the game. I need to go to Twitter and the videos about the end. So yeah, also I will give my thoughts of the whole thing about the end, about the whole story at the end of the video. Don't know how long it'll be, like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. It depends on how long I talk at the end. See you for now. Okay, testing. Yeah, it's like that every time. It doesn't normally last.
Seems like getting in the way. Bringer is toying with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
Thing is, I feel like every time we're getting on this, I always inject that with some power to them. But like, I'm one of the creators.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why isn't anyone here? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Sword Lady next shop. Yeah. Oh, Seesaw, go to it. I mean, it's literally the same, like, how Cosmic Sword, so it makes sense of sort of getting over the easy paperwork.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
They're not supposed to be. They're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the Ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No.
Huh?
He's my target.
Wow.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
A late night snack after work.
Easy, shut down. She's like, wow.
Operation start.
We only get this, 3 of them, right? At least it's back with that screen. I don't fuck
Physical activity is becoming increasingly erratic. Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Also indicate strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things!
Ether activity is rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attacks won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance to sea power. Distance here.
This arrow will hunt you down. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Maybe we could get another can make up that. All of us show us Christina cats and then they want to heal the cutscenes.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you!
So, Fuzzy's strength was a spray around and data. Ooh, black hole. Fuzzy's. Oh! Gee, that's not bad enough.
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
Wow. Look at the dragon. It actually felt like an ending to like an anime time out with that song.
The test is complete.
I'm so surprised.
Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
Wow, so I really hate that one.
Can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams.
I don't know this one, by the way. Oh, I figured that. Nicole, what are you fooled of him? Oh. Oh, film dude. He's thing on the drink. Of course. The bear. Okay, those two. Maybe they know Joel from Boss. For me. Oh, the cat guy. Okay, maybe. Healers and whatever it is. Quite and Antoine. Bro. Okay. They made and Lycon. Oh, and the cat. Oh, forget what's the tails. And a Fisher. Also, that's such a great ending. Oh.
Bringer. Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Okay. After the Silverbringer concludes, the group leaves the pool is although to avoid unnecessary attention. The siblings come family members quickly back to their office enjoying their brief moments. In the early sunset, the Hawks Triangle was light. I just want to say thank you both. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support. I don't know what you've done. It's been fun. We were happy. Well, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Parents, the partners, are suddenly all related hisses without now involving themselves with the cases of family all the evidence and whole testimony, so it's sure he received a fair trial. Not to make the hand, public security is facing much stricter on Hill. I've heard that a commissioner from Popstar, excluding Purple, has been sent to investigate the the school of precincts entirely. No wonder. Left in such a hurry last night, a former spirit turned into a monster. This was quite shocking. Strong reflection, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. For sure, we'll go see her once the case explodes. Mister, you should get some of that food. Just been put away. Right. Don't worry about me, I have uncle. Talking about really treatment. Makes your mouth dry. I've undergone such training, not sleep for an entire week before. Wow. Well, if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much wrong? Are you sure? Would that be too much wrong? It's after such a long time, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the chance of running up. I see your home. In that case, would you mind and curiosity? We'll make it all the way up tomorrow. Okay.
After everything that's happened, hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes,
Is this
of
literally the
course.
same arc
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against
from
Bringer.
chapter 4?
So we'll get going then?
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean?
Belle looks at you with shock and rage, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight
Fine.
sigh.
You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
What are we doing? As soon as Chase after we had left alone, we get to her?
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miss eyes remain calm as soon as she reaches Bringer Island. Ear carefully undoing her hair, a dark hat goes down, she removes her hair.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Okay. Sick.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Wow. You believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Sure thing. A few days, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet as if nothing has ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timid, sleeping reminder from Fairy ever since her system was repaired. She yet seems to have become more clean. Well, why is this just something else? Oh, because her face just saying why it's like, geez, why? She sounds nice about Pushki has terminated the investigation to us. Still, take the good master and the remaining matters will be handled by the decision. In our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help the investigation. However, Sensei is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it will probably be a while until working themselves out completely. Anyway, we can already take a break. Please, I can finally get a good night's sleep. Great, now I can finally back to sleep peacefully. Good job as the unsung heroes. You were so depressed. It's time to see you just treat ourselves to a good night's sleep as our reward, since no one is giving us anything. No, it's not. I can't sleep. You don't need to sleep right away. Like you can go into sleep mode and allow me to sleep. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings as a type 3 general. And I failed to defend against the attack of the system I inherit and was of no help in the critical battle I was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the privilege of being a supreme assistant. Oh. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to protect the power button to help. Jeez. I feel like Fairy's first night is a little weird after her recovery. Let's see. Yeah, I'm increased, but I feel happy without my assistance. You saw the comments. You provide yourself through is that I am proud I am proud of you. Well, did Fairy just give me a compliment? So I'm going to sacrifice for me? Question, I always praise the loss of I'm not you, Zenless. This is, but I have to admit, you think all this time. You compliment me like that? Let's not talk about that. Get like you should ask early, okay? After all, even heroes who manage to think off, they need that energy. This is energy. You can fast travel to the SSO office. I'm reading a little more updating dialogue. You feel when down, brushing in, seems like it's time for the next sleep. Sure. Yep. Done. All free wish. Oh, what has this be for that? After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. The best company, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. I'm just not both actually before the memory. I don't want to get involved in whatever thing they're trying to. I'm assuming what they're doing is they want me to sleep, but where's I got the. They want me to like a rebuff, is that what it's called? I'll tell you what the thing's called, but the other English word is just not what it's called. All I do, I think, is probably best. And anything easy yesterday, so that's good. Oh, the monthly starts tomorrow, so these are fair. So okay, I can buy one of these ones. That's 5 each, and the launch shops refresh to 1 2. That is sick. Wait, what was that? Oh, 3 normal tapes, okay. What's a guarantee? Right? Whoa. That's right. I was on spending I double tap. I'll keep that too. That's rank engine is actually so good. I've had so far that's rank engine. Hey, right. I was wondering last time I don't know how close I was. Okay. So let me quickly go to agents.
Right, it's time to
standing by. Need something? One. Stand head.
I have 2 guns.
Ready for combat.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I did get an S rank, but I can't use it. Can you use it with Harris? Oh, close there. That's pretty good, low level. I will do that. Okay, I think it's her engine, so if I ever get her, that'll be such a good thing for her. No, I'll keep it in V for now. Do I level up?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Okay. Internal. I'll talk about the things here because there's all the stories there. Honestly, a great fun chapter. As I'll talk about the thing, we got, so from the start we have obviously, you know, us getting the whole gang together, like the Cunning Head and Section 6, and then the whole chase scene. Us getting locked in the hollow. We also got the play as ourselves inside the hollow and completely, like, I don't know if you guys before, maybe like some other missions or whatever. It's a consistency switch thing, and it also was us putting our life on the line, probably for the first very time, technically. I mean, we technically had this with Chapter 4 when we got put in the hollow with Busy. But, yeah, from what? So that one is good. This, the whole story of, like, you know, Prosper. It annoys me that, like, they kind of just, like, let her take her. I mean, you can, of course, for them, it takes bad reputation or whatever. But at the same time, you just let her take her, and now they've got the power and data they needed. But it also links, here we also find out it links back to the story of over, it was a special episode actually. It won't be on that. The special episode, or thingy special episode, rather, links back there with that, like, person's very inclined. And yeah, in this we also find out, and it says this is also connected, but like in these two we kind of find out the reason behind like kind of technically that these people are most likely responsible for the fall of the old capital. I feel like it is likely that that teacher is related to the incident to fall of the old capital, but at the same time we don't know. And second of all, it's also obvious that say she had nothing to do with it. She probably had something to do with it, but not in the way we'd think. Like maybe she found out about the thing too late and then had to like stop, or she was being deceived or whatever. Because we clearly know she's obviously very smart because she was able to like create egos and stuff like that. So yeah. Also, all in all, a good chapter 5, and then when chapter 6 comes out, there's also this chapter 1 thing. I don't know what it is, but like, hopefully chapter 6 comes out sometime soon, because honestly, I don't want to wait too long. I know, like, it must be killing people to wait between chapters. I mean, you only have to wait between chapter 3 to 4, chapter 4 to 5, because chapter 3 was there when the game first launched, from what I know of. Honestly, the whole story is like, here it sums up where we got all the characters involved. The seesaw, we even got the Victoria housekeeping involved. And then also Cunning Hairs were involved in the whole thing. Like, for sure they had some involvement in the whole kind of thingy, and now at the end we also find out we're gonna be teaming up with Section 6, at least the like chief or whatever, to find out thingy involved in the instance, because we obviously know she wants to find out, but she wants to stay all the evils related to the instance. Yeah, I wonder how chapter 6 is gonna start. It could start like with like how chapter 1 started, because from what this specialized season 1 thingy, I'm assuming there's gonna be a season 2. Technically, from the sound, but it'll be like season 2, chapter 1, or it'll just be chapter 6. I don't know how that's gonna work, because it's season 1, so I'm assuming chapter 6 will start will begin season 2. So there's a lot I'm talking about, but as for might as well considering it. As for the content of my following up games, I'll probably still do stuff on the following up games because I feel like some people are unaware or like don't look at them. For content wise, I still have a decent bit of content for this. So when this is all finished, when I end up finishing all this, I can start silver upping the story. I'll do that tomorrow or another day. But when I finish all that, then I will probably only log on the game to day challenge and then hop off. Depending if there's like a new content update. So when that happens, there'll probably be a lack of content. That's the only thing you have to worry about. Like when that happens, there'll probably be a lack of content on my part. But I've done a lot of content, so right now my playlist, this is just calling this force, right now the playlist is at 36, that's videos and live streams. So like, that's a decent of content, and of course I'll be some shorts or whatever. Yeah, that's how much content will be going to him. Of course I'll be playing more, when that happens I'll be doing a lot more Genshin content again, or going back to my roots on Fortnite or whatnot, depending on like how I feel or Roblox etc. Or I can try out some other video games. Honestly, at the end of the song hits so good. I mean, the song goes so well with the thing. It kind of reminds me of like a show ending, like season 1 or that show ending where you just played some theme song, and of course everyone was like freeze character frames. It was so perfect for an ending. It wasn't the ending of the actual thingy, like the ending of like the raid or whatever. I'm assuming every character is gonna be like at least. I'm assuming we're gonna have more freedom in chapter 6, if you will. Of course, proxy is a thing, but we're also under the protection of Hoshino family, so we're probably gonna have more protection regardless. And I so hope during at least season 2 or like chapter 6 onward, chapter 6 is like chapter 10, we get to take down this woman. Even if like she's not the brains, she's obviously a leading part behind the organization, but she's not like the main person, so it doesn't matter if she gets taken down. But then again, if like this is obviously the main force, like how Genshin wants to like prolong the Fatui, because they make us lose the Fatui or make them get away easily, prolonging it. So like there's highly chance people will consistently get away, and we will have to further and furthermore investigate. But like the main thing isn't her, it's the person behind her, the creator. Which again, who is the creator? The creator sounds like someone like their teacher would be, because she created Elos, she could create artificial beings probably, and even like create. Also, hopefully in the future we learn the full origin of Sword. I don't think we learn the full origin. We know it's like a contract or whatever, and it's like how did they also want? How did they know his power and how did they? Maybe they have inside people at the Hoshino family. And hopefully that allows them to investigate. To them inside people everywhere. Okay. I'm yapping a lot. But honestly, it's just pretty much I like the story a lot. I can't wait till chapter 6 comes out, honestly. I don't know how we'll wait. Well, I'm gonna switch my phone. It's probably not like scheduled for release date, but
Hey, that's me.
BGG chapter 6. Everyone say chapters drop in March, but like I don't understand. It says chapter 6 is out, but I don't understand because like this definitely doesn't equal 5 chapter 6. I'm assuming it's here. I'm assuming that technically chapter 6. This is like the pre-log to chapter 6 probably. It says he's on epilogue, so I don't know. Maybe it could also be a thing. So I will also do this also eventually. Just because I mean it praised the pre-log, because pre is the holiday we're mentioning that came out in March. So I will do that, but I also will do Harry's story quest. I kind of want to do that before I do anything else. I'm just do story quest. Where's the thing on? Hopefully we find out the full of old Eridu, but like knowing how Origos like to finish, that probably had to out a lot. Like how for Genshin we need to be down one of the 4 like Kamria a bit more, but like we learn it over the years. Like how long Genshin, how long Hoya thinks this game's gonna last, like well story wise. Okay. I'm fine on talking too much. Yeah. Hopefully we get to see some new characters in chapter 6 and some like old characters like for them. Because I feel like this game's bringing a lot of old characters consistently intertwining in the story, which makes it being pretty unique to what you games what I've played. So like Genshin, you have like one step, like because of Genshin Inazuma, often quite you have Inazuma characters majority of the time. And same for the rest. So there's only certain exceptions. But yeah. Okay. Without further ado, I'll see you guys in the next video, and yeah, bye. That's the video. Oh my god, yeah, it's like 20 minutes. Jeez. I can't stop tracking that, so great. It's probably all spot, but there's probably a dozen. Way at the morning morning coffee level. Your best of course. I do like how they upgrade the thingy. Also, I love how you can get like, if you're lucky enough, you can get like things for a while.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
When did you know? Come on, dailies. I mean, this is like the do the same thing or better against like your daily management. I don't know if it actually matters. Change jobs sometimes. You got the weekly, I don't think. Yeah, okay. I do like bingo weekly thing. errand. Course. That's probably where I'll call it a day, I think. I think that's where it's definitely a good, like, live stream. Yeah, it's literally the morning. I started in the morning, technically. My head's cleared up there, but it's also like pretty got a headache. No, quite rich. Okay. Okay, for now, I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Without further ado, goodbye, guys.